Are we ready? I know I am. So, whether or not you are, it's time for another episode of the Indie Tales Game Dev Livestream. Hey, my name is Adam. You are the Pixel Pals. I've already said the name of the show, so without further ado, it's time to go. Welcome everyone to the Friday edition of the stream. Today we're going to be doing some more Insignia dev, and I'm pretty happy about where things are going at the moment. We should be able to get this testing criteria up and the combat test in place, and I'm happy to just keep working on more terrain stuff, to be honest. I'm sort of happy with that. Okay. Big welcome to everybody who's here from YouTube and Twitch at the moment. I'm running the stream off my laptop. I did head over to my parents' place to check out my brother's graphics card to see, because he's not home at the moment. So hang on, let me back up. All right. This week we've been having some trouble with the stream. We've been getting crashes pretty persistently, and have been struggling to get basically a consistent stream up without my whole PC blue screening. So we isolated it down to, I think, the graphics card, and I thought what I'd do is try my brother's graphics card to see if that has any difference, right? If it doesn't crash, then we know it's my graphics card that's the problem, and then I would either buy a new one or get a new PC altogether. So I got over there and I realized his graphics card is a beast. It's so big, and I don't know if my power supply can actually handle his graphics card. So either in fact, his graphics card is so big that I couldn't even check how to unclip it from the motherboard. It's like a tank. So I was like, you know what? Today, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm not going to bother with it. So I came back and I just set up my laptop to be much more, what's the word? Capable of running the stream. So I've got my desktop keyboard and my desktop mouse plugged in, and I've got 2 monitors set up for my laptop, and I've brought over all my stream setup and all of the bits and pieces, except for maybe the credits might be a bit broken still. But for the most part, it should be essentially the same as it normally is. Okay, so all of my scenes are back and stuff like that. So, big welcome to everybody who's here in chat. We've got Sharky Shark, Whiskey Bear, welcome. Everybody else on YouTube and Twitch. Big thank you to, oh my gosh, the text is so small. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but thank you for the follow. And what have we got? One-legged seagull. Thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, so let me fire up Hot Reload here, and I guess just get started in the stream. Last night I was doing a little bit of work. Oh, that doesn't look so crash hot, does it? How did we get that looking like that? Hang on a second. That's looking okay. That's fine, but the mask is not there. I need to find out where that mask is. Sorry, we may have to do like a moment of stream setup. Let me see if I can find this. Webcam mask. Okay, let's have a look to see if that's it. That is it. Hang on. I wonder if that just does it now. Oh, it's so close. Okay. 1 sec, pals. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. That's better. Okay. So when will the game be released? Or still a couple of years? We're not there yet. So I've been working on this terrain stuff recently, and I added like some dirt as well. So we've got dirt and we've got cobblestone. The dirt's not quite right yet, but it'll get there, I think. I just need to figure out the right tone, the right color saturation for it. I kind of want to prepare the player for like the brown tone that's going to be in the next scene. So that's kind of what we're going to be working on. I like the idea of the house kind of having less grass around it too. I think that's kind of cool. So that's all being done in tiled. You can see here the dirt. And I do like it. I think it's good. I also was working yesterday on, I think you guys were here while I was doing it, the town scene and putting some dirt there as well. So thinking of ways to sort of make to create more like cobblestone back from the street, which turned out okay. This is still a crazy scene. Not particularly performant on this scene. That's a lot of tearing, my goodness. Still 60 FPS. 70. I don't know what that is. But I would prefer to do like a new thing. Do I program in C#? I do program in C#. Yeah, I'm generally liking how this is looking. I added another sort of layer of the stone behind, but I wonder if that needs to not be there. Like I added some height to it to make it feel like there's like more depth, but here it looks like the town's kind of getting cut off a little bit. We need to be more like that. Which is not bad. Hey, CanGV. Oh, thank you so much. Armin's looking a little close to the edge there. Alright, and we'll go back to the neighborhood scene. Just getting a nice look at everything. Yeah, I think the dirt, it's not quite right yet. How far I am along with the music? Hey Kyle. The music's not really far along at all. I haven't really done much to it. The first chapter has music, but it's not really at a place where I would say I would keep it for the release of the game. Maybe not even for the demo. Like it's okay. But to sort of hit the standard that I'm trying to hit on the art side, you know, I'd like them both to be aligned. So honestly, I'm kind of up for, you know, if there's somebody who wanted to come along and do the soundtrack, I'd be happy to. I have been happy to have them sort of do a little bit of a tryout. Steam. G'day, Smoke. Oh, that works just as well, doesn't it? Okay. So this is what I was working on yesterday. I think the colors are a little off. But that means I'm going to have to add some colors, I think. Unless I come over here and go find the golden. Man, that HDMI. Oh, it doesn't look like it is the HDMI. I think it's like everything with the scaling that I've got on it. That looks so blurry. Oh, Pretzel, you're so bad. I hate it. Dude, play the next song. Even on the web, it doesn't do it. How hard is it? All this company does, and I pay them $10 a month for this. All they do is have licensing for a web player to play music that's licensed. That's all they do. And they can't play songs. They don't have music just playing. It'll always stop at the last second of one track. And it doesn't do it. You would think that they would just get a radio station right, but they can't even do that. It's crazy. So this color here, AC6 something something something. This color here is pure black. That's not what I wanted. I think that's this color here. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's a little too bright for what we're really working with, personally. But maybe I'm overthinking it. They literally have one job. That's literally all they have to do is get that part right. And they just, for some reason, have struggled with it so much. Yeah, I think the dirt, it's just not right. Could go all the way over to that like Stardew Valley yellow kind of thing. That's so Stardew. Don't think I would do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace these colors so that I got my original colors back. And I think this is okay. It just needs to be more like desaturated and a bit more like this color. It's not far. It just needs to be. This is a bit sandy. That's all. It's like we're at a bunker at a golf course. So like. This is probably still right. I don't think I would go down darker than this though. I feel like that's not. I mean, it's not bad. It feels like dirt. It's just a little hot, I think. So I would probably maybe bring it a little over this way and desaturate it just a tad. And do the same here. Maybe bring that heat back in. Just a touch. It sucks because it's right on the edge of red and brown. I mean, that looks fine. What's going on here? What the heck? Hello? Mouse? Hello? Okay, go back. There's something about, I think it's the way that I'm like using the border color. Like it doesn't blend correctly. Maybe we do head towards like a green. More brown. This is brown. If I go more brown, it won't look right. I mean that I quite like it, but it's very Stardew Valley. I don't mind it. If that's what you mean by brown. It's kind of in the orange space, but like this is brown and this is orange. So like we're kind of, let me just see what that looks like. I don't hate it. It's just so different from what the game is like. But it makes sense that if this is going to be like terracotta, that the dirt, the soil would be sort of like that color. Like where do they get these tiles from? It kind of does work. Well, all right. I guess that's what we're doing now. Yeah, like what the hell? Every track? Do I have to do this? It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. I think it thinks that I don't want to play a station somehow. I can't even play the next track. All right, let's pick a different station and see if that works any better. Let's go with like chill pop. We want chill pop. Maybe chill guitars. It's nice. The music. What's my vision for the musical aesthetic of the game? I've gone through a few different versions of what I think the music should sound like in the game. And as I kind of put more time into it, I get more comfortable with the idea of just like a generic, not generic, but like a, you know, orchestral sort of hi-fi sounding thing. as opposed to like chiptune. But originally that's what I was going for. Originally it was like, okay, we're going to do, you know, basically a Game Boy Advance game. That was the idea. So this contrast needs to be stronger, and I don't know if that should be done with like this. It's almost a bit Christopher Cross, this music. It's not that far to paradise. I think that's looking better. The idea that the grass is causing shadows in the dirt makes me much more comfortable looking at it. I do have a new video. It's like 2 months old. Am I Arabic because the name is Arabic? That's right. I wouldn't say I'm Arabic, but my ethnicity is from an Arabic speaking culture. Yeah. But I don't call myself Arab. And ما أحكي عربي. ما في شيء. See, I don't speak it. That's what I'm saying. I can't read it and I can't speak it. I was born here in Australia. And my parents were born here as well. But now I see. Anyway, ahlo sahle. Welcome. I can say a little bit, but not a lot. Nitvi. Yeah, if you redeem the points, we can do it. How to become good at drawing. Takes time. Looking pretty green, pretty lush. I wish this press F10 to exit full screen could go away. How do I get rid of that? It's so annoying whenever I see it. Thank you. Let's see if I can find it. Boom. Found ya. So will this let me edit this? If I just say, don't do this. I'll save that. And then press play and then do this. Hey! Have I ever played Tekken? I got rid of the notification. I just commented it out. I have played Tekken. I played Tekken 3 and I played Tekken 6. 3 and 6 are the ones that I'm most comfortable with. But it's been a long time since I've played. Like, I don't really play... never played it competitively. I mean, you gotta just... It's a video game. If you're looking for music to play, I did upload a little sample of something I've been working on to your Discord. Is it something like what you think the game might like? Might suit for the game? If it's like an audition, we can play it. But did you? Where did you place it? It's not in the music mansion. You're working on the art and music for him. Upload a little sample. Oh, not on the... Oh, to the Discord. Where in the Discord? Do I use a rig? Oh, it's all hand-drawn. Are you... Oh, okay, that's you. Cool. Let's have a listen. What's the context for this track? Just to give us a little bit of a understanding. Hey, thanks for the follow. You have to wait for the sitting animation. It takes a while. Fantasy themed. Okay. Cool. Thanks for sharing. I think we could probably take this. If we didn't want to go full Stardew Valley, like we are, I could just make it a little more desaturated. Change the hue to something a bit more like this, and then bump the saturation down. I do that retrocade as part of the stream. It's a channel point redemption. So you can have your game reviewed, but I don't really have the time, unfortunately, to spend entire streams doing it. So it's mostly a reward for people who have been spending a lot of time in this stream. No worries, Nafe. See, I don't like this as much. I think because the grass is so saturated, it almost feels like the dirt needs to be. It's definitely a little hot. Hey, Hen. All right. So now I'd have to change the black point for everything in the game. Unless I just switch... for now, why don't I pick the same black point as the foreground assets? Not that. This color, foreground brush. Oh god, it doesn't know what color that is. It is a little blacker than I would have liked, but it should make all of this fit a lot more nicely. Yeah, that contrast is quite high now. I'd have to shift the second darkest color down. Like that. That's better. It's very green, isn't it? I wonder if I should take it down a bit. Hey, K-Boy Doof. It's going well. You know, like I feel like I could take all of this down, bring it just down more. I don't know. I like it. It's just so green. Anyway. Cool. Let's try one more scene. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Hey. Hey, look. Thank you so much. Okay. So I want to try something here. Hey, Joao, how's it going? Where we go... Doesn't need to be that big. Does the grass look less than great with only some color combinations? What does that mean? I don't know how to interpret that question. Less than great with some? Yo, thank you so much, Aham. And Future Fauna, thank you so much for the sub. Hey, is the notification sound like really, really loud for you guys? Not really, really. Okay. As long as it's not like blasting your ears out, that's okay, because it's very loud for me. Hey, Retrocade. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very powerful. Once you know how to use it, Tiled is probably the most powerful tile editor, or up there. It's getting really close to being the most. Needs to come up a little bit. But this guy, he's too far in the back now. Cool. I think my build order is all off. Yeah, my build order. What am I playing? Age of Empires 2? Just gotta do this, this. And then we can work on this. LDTK is pretty powerful. That's the other one I would have said. Is the color of the grass good in some scenes but not in others due to color combinations? I mean, the black point needs to be pretty consistent with the rest of the game. So like this darkest color needs to be the same black. Otherwise you see the other sprites that are layered on top of it that have black as their base color. If the blacks are different, you can see it. And then the grass itself, it's mostly a tonal question. It's like, do I want the chapter to feel this green? You know, do I want the place to feel like it's supposed to be like this? That's really the conversation. Okay. Can't you apply shaders instead? I mean, I can, but I don't really want to have to make new shaders just for differences in tone. Like, I've got tile sets that do different things. Yeah. It's okay. It's all good. Like, this tile set I'll be using for the next scene. And I'll just use... I'm using like a scene transition to go between the tile sets. So I want to take this and I want to replace basically the entire tile set. Okay. It's really about like, I'm trying to create a sense of sort of flow with the tile sets so that it feels like we're moving between spaces and they have different textures to them, not just like this is the grass for chapter 1. It's like, okay, in the town it's quite green and verdant because they care about their, you know, keeping it all nice. In the foothills it's a little bit different, a little bit more wild, you know. Thank you, Smokelingers. I got you. But why do we can have a look. Why don't we have a look? Mm-hmm. It's okay. I think I'm good. Okay. So man, it's really hot in this room. I'm gonna put the aircon back on. I'll be back in a sec. We're working on terrain at the moment. Environments. Hey, Suicidal Panda, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. Would it be better to just do this from scratch rather than try to drag other stuff in? I don't know. I also don't know what this scene is. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is from the demo. That's so interesting. This is from the original demo. Wow. And then what's this? Oh, this is from chapter 2. That's not even from here. I see. Okay. This is called Shepherdwood Village. That's not what this is anymore. This is like Oranstead Foothills 2. There is someone screaming. My wife was watching a movie. When I left, could you hear that? Don't do it, Panda. Hey, Yudu. Welcome. Thank you so much. It sounds like Final Fantasy X. No. No. Zelda's Lullaby. Hey, Slash Crowley, thanks for the follow. I don't know. Oh, my next door neighbors. Hello? Da da dum da do 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 do. Oh, it's just sprite lit default. Changed from Sprite to Photoshop. I started in Photoshop and I went back to Sprite. Well, over to Sprite. Photoshop's not my cup of tea anymore. I used to use it a lot as a kid. But... Hey, Panda. Thank you so much. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to draw. If you're trying to draw pixel art, I think you should stick to Sprite. Also, Photoshop is an Adobe product, and I don't really like Adobe. Okay. Morning. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Biledo. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Opez Del Boss, thank you so much for the follow. Is this the music of the game? No. This is just music that's playing on my stream. So I've just got to make that seam look better. It's pretty nice. I like it. Ooh. Hey Zenko, you too. What about this background? I really like that one still. Be nice to be able to use it. Hey, Ernest. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, Iconb. You work at Larian? Is that what you're saying? Hang on a second. What did I miss here? Why do you think that? I'm happy to listen. It's quite an assertive comment, but you can have your opinion. I did do it myself. Yeah. And what makes you think I'd prefer to work at Larian, even if you do work there? Why do you think no one will play the game? Thank you. It's all good, you guys. You don't have to protect me. Okay. Hey, Kekla W. Welcome. The problem is, buddy, your words aren't meaning anything. You have to clarify what they mean. Okay, we gotta fix this. Okay, see ya. Spaghetti, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Lead bullshit artist. Jump, jump. Hey, Lazy Guru, how's it going? Wow, jump, jump with a massive burn. Okay. Boom. Hey, thanks for the follow, Keklel. I'm a while away from release. I'm going to build a team soon. I'm going to be going for some funding and hopefully a publishing deal as well in the next like 6 months, next 3 months. And then from there, we might spend a year or two building out the rest of the content for the game. Thanks, Ambassador. Thank you so much. Kyle Johnson says, how do you discern the good feedback from the bad feedback? You must have developed some thick skin while working on your game. Good feedback. So the one thing I think is really important. Take a quick look at Discord off stream. Okay. Cool. No worries, Lazy. You scared me a little bit there, though, with that message. So, let's chat a little bit about feedback. Typically, I would say, like, good feedback is not just about honesty, right? A lot of people think, like, oh, I'm just being honest and I'm not being mean. Therefore, the feedback must be good. Good feedback comes from a place of experience, right? And it also comes in a format where the person receiving the feedback is in a position to do so appropriately. So like, I don't think about feedback as something that is necessarily just good or bad. Like at my job as a user experience designer, doing UX design, you think about feedback as just data. Data can be good and bad. Like the quality of the data can be good or bad, but it's more on the person who's interpreting it to make it good or bad, right? It's so like we would do user tests with basically people off the street on prototypes that we were building, and making sure that the feedback is good is more about conducting the test in such a way that the user understands the limitations of what they're experiencing, and that we understand that they aren't expert reviewers, right? They're just users. So someone can say, I don't like this because it feels bad. That's not very descriptive feedback, but it's not necessarily bad feedback either if you understand what their experience is. So if you're recording what they're doing, let's say they're playing with a prototype and you're noticing them like struggle with swiping between the pages or whatever. Hey, Justin, thank you so much for the sub. So if you're seeing them struggle and they say it doesn't feel good, then you can interpret what that means, right? It's just like science. So if you talk about good and bad feedback just in this context, in chat, then it's more of a question of how much do I value random opinions getting thrown at me from chat? The answer is you can't value it that much because you don't know what the person from chat is even, where their opinion comes from or what it means. So it's more about utility. I care way more about people who are playtesting my game with the controller in their hands than about people who are just looking at a work in progress, like scene editor in Unity. Like, no, this scene is not representative of the game. So like, what do I care if someone looks at it and says, I don't think people are going to play your game? It's like watching someone paint a painting and they've just started putting down the brush strokes, and then you come in and say, I don't think this is going to sell anything. It's like, well, that doesn't mean anything if you say it in that context. So it's not really worth paying much attention to. Did we hit the hype train? Hell yeah. Did I lose my... Nope, I got it. Nice. Where can I playtest at? We have a test actually that we're kind of working on at the moment. Well, we being me. Could I speak to the workflow for audio in the game dev world? Not particularly. I can speak to my workflow, but that's not really, like, that's just the way that I do it. I produce the sounds in FL Studio. I export them as OGs. I put them in the game. I mix them so that they have, you know, they're not too loud or not too soft. And then I have an audio mixer in the game that pans between the different, that like crossfades between the different audio sources. Why OG? Because it's small. It doesn't take up a lot of space. That's why. It just compresses well. Are the movements of the leaves falling of the objects in the level developed with programming? Yeah. That's right. Was I able to fix the issue with the crashes? I was, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Tekken. Yeah, the script is really important. Okay. So, this is still no good. Let's figure that out. I think what we're looking at is this. But this is getting overwritten by this. So in fact, these need to come after, I think. This music is so peaceful. Goodness. I'm gonna fall asleep. It's beautiful though. I really like peaceful music. Like, my brain, it needs to be soothed. Well, that doesn't look right. Is that wrong though? I think I have it right. Why does this show up there? I think it's because this isn't considered nothing. It's not considered the edge. Hey, Sakeeting. Hey, Macrophage. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, Sakeeting. So I'm thinking this is happening. Let's just like take away this for a second. That works straight away. It's looking like we aren't considering this as an edge. Oh, I see. This needs to be like one of the last things that we do. So actually this needs to come down to like there. This needs to come up to like here. This comes over one. And then all of it we can shift up. And then bring our ledges with us. Cool. And then boom. Close. That looks pretty good. Why did we not get this going here though? I'm imagining that does meet the condition. Oh, because I literally cut it off. Okay, well, then that would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? But I still want... I guess we could draw what we think should happen next anyway. So like that, and like that. That'll do. Hey. Cool. Did we hit the hype train? We did. Level 2. Let's go. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's supporting the stream right now. What I do right now, the stream, the Patreon, all that stuff, that is my entire funding for this game right now. Ahead of grant funding, which we'll be pursuing later on in the year. Everything that you guys support with, everything that you contribute with, that's my living expenses. So your support directly funds the game's development because it funds my ability to continue to work on the game. Typically, in the years past, I have been, trying harder and harder to build up the following such that I could continue to work on the game full time. And every year I typically take, 2 or 3 months, sometimes even 6 months away from the game to basically work on contracts, either part-time, so I might still be able to stream and just not work as often, or for as long per day, because I've got those other commitments. I actually just got offered one of those commitments. So, depending on how the support is going, that really can change my ability to work on the game in the immediate term. So just a big thank you to all of you who do support the stream and who are contributing to the hype train. Thank you so much. Not to put any pressure on those of you who don't find yourselves in a position to support, obviously. I'm super grateful that you're even watching. That is a kind of support. And the ads do support the stream as well. So why aren't we seeing anything there? I wonder if we cut. Yeah, okay. How often do I stream? 5 days a week. Currently on YouTube and Twitch. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm off screen. All right. How do I get this going? So I just need to make sure that there's nothing above the grass, and I feel like that's pretty clear. But maybe the bridge is doing some extra mucking around. No, should be fine. And this is quite early on that we used the grass there, so I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe it's the corner? Hey Rinsler, thank you so much for the follow. I can't really see any reason why it shouldn't be drawing the grass there. It's a bit of a poo situation, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, we got something. Hello? Why did we get this underneath? Okay, I see. That's strange though that it's gotten to this point before we see that. It might be that this isn't any longer being received as ground. I mean, it makes sense to me. But we've got delete tiles set as true, don't we? Yeah, match in order as well though. Wow, it's really doing it. All right. There we go. And now just this little situation. I think we can, ooh, I see. Does that go there? Maybe we should just bring it down or up and just forget all the nonsense. Don't make it so hard for ourselves. Yeets me, thanks for the follow. Rinsler asked a question. Sorry, I missed it. Forming my first game dev team right now. Any tips on how to begin? I don't have a lot of experience, but I've learned a few different engines. How to begin forming a team or how to begin developing a game? Automapping is it's a tiled system. It's not a Unity system. So I do the how to begin a game. Okay, if you're gonna start game development, the first thing you want to do is learn how to make the smallest possible thing that you can. Like how to make a button that you click to turn a light on, right? That's like the first thing you want to do. If you don't know how to code, that's how you get started. I would literally just go and follow some of those YouTube tutorials. Like Brackies is a great channel. If it's just the most entry-level beginner stuff, then I've got a video about like getting into engines and game programming. Basically, like there's a bunch of skills you're gonna have to learn that are not necessarily skills that go hand in hand, or like they can be separate to an extent. So like game design and programming are different skills, right? Pixel art is not the same skill as game design. So you may be having to learn some of those things independently if you have no experience with any of it. And while you're learning one skill, you can just use like assets or, you know, outside help to help you, you know, not have to basically make up for the fact that you haven't done it yet. So if you're working with programming and you need some art in the game, download some assets off itch.io just to get you started, right? That's a good way, I think, of getting into it. And then later on, you can add your own art. Just make something really, really, really small to start. Like really, really, really small. Don't try to like make an MMO on your first game. I mean it. As cool as that sounds, just don't do it. It takes a long time to learn how to make games. So you have to be prepared for it to take a long time. And if you have a team, then it's a really good idea to sort of like break up the team skills, right? So that you don't have to learn everything yourself. Would it be better to move trees? So I'm using an effect for this. This is a shader for this tree. In this case, if you want it to look like this, don't hand draw it. It'll take too long. You'd be stuck on it forever. Man, I don't know why I drew this wheat like that. What a mistake. Okay. So I do want to bring in some of those assets, though, that I had in the gray environment. That stone bridge was sick. But maybe I can change the color to not be white. Music's so nice. Chickens. They don't care yet about me. They're not affected. The chicken ignores you. The chicken laughs at your feeble attempt to destroy it. Ah. Total Burgle says, I'm 32 and recently unemployed. Come from an industrial maintenance background where I worked on robotics. Considering going to more software side. Was considering going to school to learn computer science and programming. Not sure if it's a good idea though. I think it's up to you really. If you can afford to do it, to retrain, then make sure you love it, you know? Like make sure it's something that you can feel confident that you want to really do for you and not just don't just think about it as like a money thing, because it might not be as lucrative as your previous career. It's more of a passion thing, and there's no reason you can't learn that stuff on your own, like as a hobby. You probably can get by, like you're a pretty switched on person. You might be able to figure it out yourself without having to go through, you know, actual, you know, deeper education stuff. So in your spare time, check out some tutorials and just see what happens. That's a lot of blue, man. That's a lot of blue. I think actually this has also blue on it. It's probably making it a bit more skewed. Nope. My biggest inspiration for this game. I would say, honestly, the biggest inspiration is probably Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which is not even a side-scrolling game. Followed by Iconoclasts and Owlboy. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. Don't worry about it. Don't get too worried. It's no problem. It's just tile set stuff. All this is very prototype. It's very early. So you're gonna run into areas where like the tessellation's not 100%. It's just the way it is. Not great. I'll have to work on that. We're mostly just getting the vibe today. Legend of Mana? I actually have not played Legend of Mana. I played Secret. I haven't played Legend. Why is this so high all of a sudden again? Very strange. I think I want it to be closer. Now, where are my rocks? Not these ones. These ones kind of suck. These are suck rocks. Where are my good rocks? These rocks are good rocks. Now comes the question of, can I get away with putting these rocks on this grass? Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I actually think the lighter stone on the brown dirt, it's kind of okay. Hey, Crafted. Thank you so much. What do you guys think? Like this and this? It's not that bad. I don't know about this. This I'm a little sus over. I might make this dirt colored or something. But I think this is kind of fine. Maybe I like alternate it a bit. Yeah, it kind of works. I think I might. This thing here, man, I was so proud of it when I made it. But I don't think it works. Nor, I think actually all of this has kind of got to go. I'll bring this one back. Maybe then also just like not this. Gosh, that's so bright. It's like, whoa. And I think that this color, this thing here in the back, we need to be kind of like brighter than it is. Right now it's darker. I don't think I can make it brighter. I can make it bluer, but not brighter. So that's probably got to go. Just pop that in there. You'll never know. Ideally, there would be like water there. This is pretty good. I mean, that's not bad. I wonder what happens if we take this green and we shift it back over. Man, this looks very nice. Scene graph. Not scene graph. Sprite. If we were to literally just take all these colors and pitch them back over to where they are in the classic tile set. Gee, I mean, that doesn't look that bad. Not so bad. It's a bit louder, I think. But now all the grass fits in with all the other grass. It's just, I think that the contrast becomes quite high. That's the only problem. I need to take maybe the darker green and shift it a little more towards the green that we've got. Actually, even that's not bad. That was like kind of an accident. That's what we had. I don't mind that desaturated look. Just pulling back a little. I think it's still very generally quite loud. Okay. Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? Oh, not bad back here. Sort of. I've got tiled tutorials. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with this grass. Now it looks dead. I see what Swizz was saying now. Now when I look at it, it looks dead. But I don't really like that I don't like that characterization, you know? I'm not going to go over it too much here. Like, I'm mostly just going to tune it a little bit. It needs to be way softer. I think this color in particular needs to come right closer to this one. And then the same with this, just like bring it down. Okay. Morning, Noah. It's feeling like maybe a little saturated for me. All right. I'm just going to back away from it. I'll be here forever. Yeah, I agree. The contrast in the patches makes it feel strange. Like this green is too far from this. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not happy with it. But now when I look at it here, I also see the things that I wasn't happy with. So now I don't know what... I don't know if it was maybe just... I don't know. Like, I think it maybe just needs to be... It's like a continuity thing. It's like a... How do I bring the colors closer together? And more, like, feel like they're part of the grass and not just like random shapes. So like, for me, it's more about the concentration of them. So like here, like, this gets so dark so quickly. You know, maybe we bring this back and then we do just a little bit more. And then it fades away. You know, like that kind of more flow, I think, is missing from it. And so it looks quite jarring because our eyes aren't given a chance to really get used to it. The changes in color. And like here, like this is like a big block. Whereas like we kind of want to make it feel like maybe it's... You know? Less drastic. There's a lot to be done. Am I just working on the tile set today? Hey Zendesco, I'm kind of just taking a broad look at the game in general, and at the moment I'm a little bit fixated on the tile set, but not exclusively. Like I'm mostly just looking at the different parts of the game and just seeing like what I think. In terms of like their eligibility to be left as they are for the upcoming kind of like demo that I'm producing. For funding. Sorry, I'm a bit syncopated today. I'm a little bit broken up, but yeah, so hey Thunderwolf. I don't know if Lazy Guru is across this. I feel like yesterday I was working on some of this stuff and it was like, get back to the real work. But what I'm trying to do at the moment is in like the early mid-April, there is a funding opportunity. And I want to have a demo ready because they ask for one. So the demo is going to contain a lot of chapter 1 content and a little bit of chapter 2 content as like it's going to be like a vertical slice, but more of a mechanics vertical slice than a story vertical slice. Yeah, I'm just making sure that everyone knows what I'm building. So this new demo for this funding round is going to be kind of like a short, it's almost like the PAX demo. So maybe like a 15-minute flyby of chapter 1 and some of the like ensign mechanics in chapter 2. And so I'm sort of thinking, like I'm returning to chapter 1 just to make sure that it's all at a standard of quality that reflects what I'm doing in the rest of the game. And that it's compatible with the mechanics that I have started working on in chapter 2 and beyond. 5 chapters total. So this is really just like where are we? Dink, dink, dink. Boom, boom, boom. We're like here now. And so officially I've still got like a week before I'm like starting the demo. And maybe later today we'll work on the combat test just to get some more testing stuff in the game, since that's what we've been working on up till now for the alpha, for the feature test. But by whatever this is, the 22nd or something, why doesn't this stuff count as starting the demo? I don't count it as budgeted time yet. It's just like holiday limbo time at the moment. But it is working on the demo. It's mostly just, this is time that I'm spending that is unscheduled, where I am figuring out like what it is that I think I should be working on for the demo. It's just like, what do I like about the game? What do I think needs a bit of tuning up? That kind of thing. What can I keep? What do I have to throw away? Man, I think it's almost time to just delete slopes from the game. At least from chapter 1. There doesn't seem to be much of a reason to have them. At least in this part. So I've been sort of going back through and just taking a stab. Like yesterday, I worked on the tiles in the town and the area before the town, which I think are looking really nice now. Like this is looking sweet. Oh, that's not what that's supposed to look like in the background. I think I broke like all of these levels. Hang on a second. That's too low. This is using old parallax code, which I probably should get rid of, but... Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's more like what it should look like. So I do have some sliding stuff. I've got stuff where you accelerate when you go down a slope. So like... The heck is that? So you can slide down slopes and even up them a little bit. We left Armin dead on the floor. All right. So there's a reason to have the slopes. How did I decide on how much dirt of the ground to show? I've just got a system that lets me add as much dirt as I want. Check it out. You want more dirt? There you go. More dirt. You want more grass? More grass. So like here, no worries. Let's get a little bit of, and I can even make it like dirt or cobblestone. So if you want cobblestone, that's this color. Vertical below the top grass layer. Just sell those and retire. So you mean like this? Like how much of this dirt or how much dirt to show here? I'm not sure what you mean. Or like the other tile set. I use Unity. Hey, Godienko. Yo, pals, I gotta take a break, I think. I'm getting a bit tired. I don't know how I feel about this background layer of grass being... Oh, I'll just put this in front of the grass. Can I do that? And put it like that? Oh, that works. Nice. That looks sweet. Is there a design reason for them being so steep? You mean this? That's not steep. That's steep, but I've got two different versions. It's different tiles. It's like a slope, right? It's a grid. And so you either go from here to here in one tile, or you go from here to there in 2 tiles, or you go from here to there in 3 tiles or whatever. But it's got to be a fixed unit. So we can do whatever you want. Thinking the rocks are feeling a little... Hey, Lamb. Are my God rays coming in? Nope. Oh, I gotta fix those. All right, pals. I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you in a bit. I don't know if the ads are going to play. They're probably not going to play on YouTube, but I'll run one on Twitch. See you in a bit, pals. What's up? We're going to go into focus mode because one was redeemed. See ya! One was redeemed before I left by Turtleburgle. I think it's time we let this combat test be opened, or at least worked on it a little more. So I'm just going to skip what I'm doing right now and jump straight over to it for Turtleburgle. Let's go into focus mode. So, my computer crashed when I was working on this last, which is why you can't see anything. This used to be up here, and then this was... I wonder if I can put a background on this. Looks like no. Such a shame. Also, what is going on with this graphic? What is this dot? The symbol is not dot. Okay, I guess it is a dot. But why is it a dot? I didn't make it one. Oh, that's a keycode map for horizontal, which I might not even have. But that hasn't been like that way all the time, has it? Yeah, well, thanks for the resub. Patel. Oh gosh, I have to reset my Bluetooth. Okay. Yeah, see, that makes perfect sense, but you would think that you would have that button. I guess I don't have any way of controlling those. Let's fix something. I think we need a real crack at fixing this. All right. The roll functionality. Right now, it's hold to roll and then press across. And if you start pressing across and then you press the button, you sprint. I don't want to double tap. I think that's dumb for sprinting. I want to hold this button for sprinting. So what can roll be if not what I'm doing? I think it might have to be what it is. I mean, I could put it on the top face button. It's possible. But then up still has to be interact, which I'm okay with. It's okay for up to be interact. I was hoping for up to be... Well, that was an interesting miss. I was hoping for up to be interact. Sorry, for up to not be interact anymore. Let's try it. I got an empty button. I could do the Dark Souls thing. I could do it. It is a live stream. Hey, Sard. No, I don't like double tap and hold. Okay, we're back here, I should say. Yeah, it's tough. So what are we gonna try? The problem with The problem with tap and release is that if you try to run and then turn around and then run again, if you try to do it too quickly, you'll end up rolling. That's the only thing. But and also, Dark Souls is quite clunky, right? Dark Souls does this thing where if you press run, you have to scream roll. If you press run, he doesn't run straight away. He sort of like goes into a little bit of a... And that's because if you release during that kind of like speeding up time, that becomes a roll. And also because it's 3D animation, nothing feels that weird. Whereas here, if you go into the run sprite and then immediately go into the roll sprite, it might be a bit strange. But we could try it. So it's basically just, I can inject the roll into the sprint. It works, Yo-Yo Bob. I guess you're right. All right, so... So this is if we've roll buffered and we've released the button. That's exactly what we're looking for. What does that do if I do that right now? Nothing. Okay. Love this music, man. I love this stuff. Programming sucks. Never heard of him. Okay, we're not getting anything here. there you go. Wow, that's actually... It's kind of fine. So right now it's just tap to roll and hold to run. Except you can okay, but that's not going to be in the game. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We'll just do it that way. Wait, what is in rollable state? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm just going to remove that. And get rid of that. And then come back over here. I'm going to make it so that you have to press a button. Just make sure we're not rolling. I don't like that. That's the better trick. It's more expensive, but... I'll let you run out of the roll. Maybe not. Maybe you have to commit to it. Or I'll do it one more frame. Okay. It feels pretty clear, the difference between the two. I actually am very proud of that. That's totally fine. And it's way better than what was there before. I'll upload both now, right after this is done. So this is no longer roll stance, this is just sprint input. Actually, you know what? I don't think I will. I think I'll just call this or it's not even that, it's just there you go. Easy. Okay. Wonder if I can get closer. I don't think I can. Just cop that. And I don't have ground that I can jump off. That's the other problem. I guess I could do this. And then this. And then that. That's the closest thing I can do. For now. Oh shit. I forgot I made the whole thing different. That's about right. Cool. Oh yeah, and now the level edge is different. Oh. Oh, I got a better idea. I'll just do it like this. Hmm. That'll do. Now I've got a big empty space that I have nothing to do with. I need slopes here pretty soon in this tile set. That's still really long. Music? Hello? I guess none. All right. What do we want? Chill EDM? Chill jazz? Chill piano. Much better. I keep it to 100. Is there something here that I wasn't seeing? Nope. Just something weird. All right. We could probably put this up now. Redwall game. I love Redwall. Oh yeah. Huge inspiration. All the animals in this game inspired by Redwall animals. Lord Brocktree, let's go. Maybe it would have been a more attractive game if Armin had been not a human. Okay. Let's push it now. And then try to speed run the feedback form. All right. Can I copy? I would love to be able to copy here. Can I import questions? Ooh. Okay. Let's call this like it needs to be stuff that's relevant for combat in this game. So special or hidden mechanics, deep, unlockable abilities. Some of these, it's kind of like a mixed, it's like an assorted list. It's not supposed to be categorical or anything. I don't think I'm taking any. I don't think I have much more that I can take for this at this point. It's very early. Controls and feedback. Is there anything else that I think we should be testing for right now? I think at this stage, probably nothing. I think for now, that's fine. I'll update. I think I'll update this later with more mechanics to do with enemies hurting you and health, but that's a to-do. I don't think we're at that point yet. Cool. All right, well, it should be up now, probably. I'm not really getting much feedback yet, but let's just start with this. Oh, I'm not signed into GitHub yet. Not yet. One sec. It's still happening. Still building. There is a button that currently it's not going to work in the prompt. The horizontal input, for whatever reason, just doesn't. Horizontal key is F14. That doesn't seem right. Let's just call it right arrow. think that's the closest thing I can do. And I'll just push that. Hey, Saves the Queen, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, let's just playtest it at least. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Thank you so much. Why is this a dot? That'll just have to be like that for now. What's more important? Patreon support's probably better for now. It really is the directional key. Why can't I get this right? Why can't I solve this right now? What's wrong with me? I think I can just find this in the game system. And then in the keycode map. Oh, they are mapped here. So what the hell? It's keycode map 0, which makes me think that that it's failing to find it. It just returned the first thing. Button prompt manager. F13, 14, 15 becomes 102, 3, and 4. Yeah. Wow, this is... Why did I do this? But if that's the case, then it should be fine. Keycode to sprite dictionary. Get keycode from button. Button. Setting prompt to keycode map 0. It must be not able to get keycode from button correctly. But here, horizontal key is set up correctly as F14. F14. And F14 is set to keycode sprite static 103. So if it's, I don't understand how we're getting nothing. It's really annoying. Especially because in the previous build, I'm pretty sure like I have the directional button set up. I've got horizontal as run left and right, and that doesn't change when you use a keypad, a gamepad. So that actually works correctly, and somehow it's stopped working correctly since then. And what happens if I go over to this test? Does it still not work? Now it doesn't work at all. What the hell did I do? It's very annoying. Code hasn't changed. Yeah, button map 13. And button map 13 is that. So what the hell? Like it's literally right. Oh, you guys can't see that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, pals. What is going on? How long have I had that set like that for? Like 10 minutes? Guys. What are you doing? Please. Oh my gosh. Pals. I'm so sorry. Hey everyone. We still got keycode map 0 specifically for this. Why is that? Does this have any like fallback? Nope. Sorry, pals. It's alright, it's alright. It's not anyone's responsibility except mine. We can chill. None? Okay, well that's a problem. That's a problem. There is an input that we can check though. Wait, button is set to none? What the heck? What the heck? It's set to horizontal. Horizontal, none. Okay. Horizontal, config.horizontal key. Keycode.horizontal key gets set here to F14. Now I don't know what's going on. Unless this isn't getting called. Oh. Hmm. I think I know what's happening. Tom Hiddleston? We're redeeming a voice? Oh, we're still building the project. Wow. Sorry, one sec. Did we get a voice redemption? Tom Hiddleston. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. I'll be doing Loki. Allow me. Allow me to get into character. Cursed with glorious purpose. Yes. I have the Tesseract. On Asgard, we love a good pretzel. Hello, Universal. Pleasure to see you here. You mewling quem. It's been quite a while since I've done any watching of Loki or of the Avengers. He can have my Tesseract. What is Loki? Loki's hair is like swept back by his ambition. Thor. What has he done to earn my father's respect? Odin's power should be mine. All right. Maybe we leave that where it is. Maybe we just leave that. Yes, hair flips and Loki impressions. For the most part. All right. For now, I'm going to hack this in. Just to see if it'll work. Tom Holland. Tom Holland is much harder because he himself does really good accents. Like his American accent is so good. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Oh, I do have a problem. I have a problem. The directional buttons aren't good enough. Because if you have W or A or S or D set, how do you know what these arrow keys mean. Right now it's arrow keys. But I need to show WA or SD or whatever, AD. I need to show AD here instead of the 2 arrows. Oh. Goodbye. Alright, I need to fix this too. This is wrong. Okay. All right. Well, if you are interested in playing it, it should... Oh, it's still not up. 36 minutes ago, this started building, and it's still running? That's a long time. Oh, that is not a clock. That's a counter. That's how long we've been live for. How is this still building? Don't tell me it's trying to load all the scenes in because I added them all to the build order. Because they should be not added to the build order anymore. Unless it's not doing that properly. Oh gosh. Yeah, I do this all day. Of course I do. I take breaks. I walk away for a bit. This is my job though. Most people work for 8 hours a day. This is bad. Do you know what? I don't think that the system that I wrote... I don't think that the system... Hey, Bowman Dev, thank you so much for the raid. I don't think that the system that I wrote, whose job it is to decide which scenes go into the test, is working. It's supposed to do that on build. And it's definitely not doing that. Because if it's still building at 37 minutes, the only reason why it could be possibly doing that is because it's trying to build all of the scenes. That's bad. But it shouldn't be trying to build all of the scenes because it's supposed to be doing this thing pre-build, which actually works when I'm using it in the editor. If I go testing, editor, this pre-build scene selection thing, it's supposed to just load the scenes in that are supposed to be loaded. I'm expecting this to happen on the editor back over on GitHub in the action. But if it's sitting here at 37 minutes, I have a feeling that it's not going to do that, which is not great. I was wondering why it hadn't built yet and no one was giving me feedback. I was like, gee, I hope nobody gives me feedback while I'm still trying to make this thing work. boy. I need to fix my keybinds. Maybe I'll just cancel the build. It'll be here forever, I think. I'm gonna cancel it. And the other one. No build for you. Alright. What do I do? I can add another button to the scene instance collection editor that says no or whatever. Close enough. Remove scenes from build. Can try now. To test pre-build scene selector. All right, we'll try that. Oh man, I've been getting kind of tired recently. I slept in a lot this morning. Might need to go for a walk or something. I didn't really get out much today. I went over to Pat's house to grab the graphics card, and it's a real beast. I'm not sure I have a Jeep. I'm not sure that my power supply can output the wattage for it, or the voltage. I don't think it's rated for it. And also, his motherboard is like completely obscured by the card, so I felt a bit scared trying to take the card out. So I've been running the stream right now on my laptop. Right now, we're just totally running off the laptop. I think the PSU needs to be 650, and I don't know if this one is like 450 or 600. I don't actually know. I have to have a look at it. Is there a way to check in Windows? I'm not sure. Is it a potential solution or a temporary fix? I mean, it runs. Like, I'm here. I can work on the game indefinitely like this. It lets me take it on the go as well. It does have a label. It says Seagate something. Seagate? It's a something. It was a really good PSU when I bought it. It's just down in the bottom of my machine, and I can't be bothered unscrewing it. I'll do it. I'll have to do it. I know it's listed on there. It's just not accessible. My tower has like a special lower bay for the PSU. Seasonic. I think that's right. What did I say? What, Seagate? Seasonic, yeah. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure. It was a good brand. I remember that much. It's like a long time ago. Yeah. But yeah, my tower, it's really nice, but it keeps the PSU like down in a special lower compartment that I can't see from the window in the side of the tower. So I really would need to like unscrew it and unplug everything from it and slide it out to see the thing. I need to basically tear down the thing to get to it. I think it might be rated for 650. I think so. All right. Maybe we take a break. I'll leave this up, and you can watch that button turn green, hopefully. Okay. Oh, Ross and Ross. I didn't answer your question. Yeah, start small. That's it. That's the right advice. Yeah, I mean, the tower doesn't really have... I don't have an external capture card, that's the only problem. And the tower is not really that special of a computer these days. I think I need a new build. It's a shame I just bought new RAM sticks. Maybe they'll be fine to put in the new build. All right, pals. I'll see you in a bit. Can I return it? I'll keep it. It's DDR4. It's 32 gigs. It's worth having. All right, see you, pals. Alrighty, we're back. Welcome, welcome. Hey, James Henderson, thank you so much for the pledge. Thank you, thank you. How's this going? If it's taking more than 30 minutes, it's taking over 12. That's not typically a good sign, but we'll see if it gets to 50. If this runs correctly, what needs to happen is I need to clear the editor list before the editor list, the build list. But I'm pretty sure I'm setting the build list, so it really shouldn't be an issue. I don't know. Strange. Okay. Maybe we can add a bit more thought to the combat feedback form. Actually, I can update the sword behavior a little bit. It's kind of annoying me. So, interesting. This shouldn't actually let us cycle through the abilities. Unless we're getting put into the defense state. Maybe we are. Yep. That's basically it, I think. If I turn this off. Yeah. So you can't. I mean, you can do that, but you can't hold it. That is an interesting situation. So what we're struggling with now is we need to be able to return back to the base state if the button's been held down. Like handle defending attacks. Right now we're checking if the input is nothing, and then if the value is beyond something, and then we're committing the attacks. But actually, we need to check if the previous input was nothing or lower than the base sensitivity. Do I have previous? I do actually now have previous baked into the whole system, so I should be able to say if that is greater than the attack sensitivity and mathf.priv mathf.absolute value of the input.priv. Do I not have previous input? Hey, Turt. Oh my god. Turt. Brother. Did you see that? Jesus. Please. Why did you do that? Thank you so much. Fuck. My guy. Thank you so much. That's like my electrical bill for like this quarter. Thank you. Jesus, man. Turt donated $300. Turt says, enjoyed hours of your content, whether pixel art tutorials, streams, or just playing your alpha. I believe in your game and I hope you can realize your vision. Use this however you need. Computer stuff, take your wife on a nice date, or pay bills. That is so... That's really, really nice, dude. That's really, really, really nice. And I want to say, like, seeing you come into the forum and be so enthusiastic about the feature test and, you know, posting like all the clips you've been posting, like obviously I've been watching and being very grateful for the contribution you've been making just as a user, right? Just as a viewer. So thank you for that. That's absurd, dude. I don't know what it's like to be in a position to give that kind of money, but as someone who's receiving it, you know, that's real. You know, like the effect that has on my week is real. So thank you. I'm gonna tear up on my stream. Yeah, thank you, dude. Oh God. It makes me feel guilty to receive something like that. That's like a ridiculous, that's so generous. And I could never justify being the beneficiary of that kind of donations. So I just say thank you and I'll shut my mouth. So thank you. Seriously, that's insane. Fuck. I need to try so much harder. I need to be so much better to deserve that. That's what my brain says. Okay, previous input. Do I have previous input logged? I really wish I did. I don't think I do. Saves the Queen. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have to compete. You don't have to dogpile on. Thank you, everybody. $100 donated from Saves the Queen. You really are an inspiration. Keep up the hard work. Add this to the previous amount. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm literally just sitting here. I just took a break and I'm thinking to myself, God, I'm so boring. I'm so boring on stream. Like, how do I... Thank you. Seriously. I don't know. You're too nice, all of you. It's been a rough week, honestly. Last couple of weeks have just been like, confidence-wise, just been a bit of a struggle, especially with this stream. I noticed something. On YouTube, obviously my audience is mostly people who like watching the tutorials, and I've noticed that a lot of people, a noticeable amount of people have been unsubbing since I started streaming on YouTube on the stream pages. So like whenever they see a thumbnail, they'll like click it and press unsub. Like a number of people, more than who subscribe to the YouTube channel from that video, more unsubscribe. Typically like -5 or 6, up to like 15 people will unsubscribe on a video. And I've been thinking like, man, am I is this the wrong content for my audience? Do they just not care about this kind of thing? And I know you guys are here all the time. Like obviously there is an audience for this content, but it's very hard to maintain doing what you're doing and be confident with the direction when you're getting negative signals. because the brain does this thing where the brain doesn't listen to the positive signals. It only listens to the negative signals. So yeah, it's just been something I've been a bit conscious of and cautious of, and I don't know. You guys are being very encouraging right now, so you're helping offset that a little bit. This is a very positive signal. It definitely outweighs that one, but yeah, like I gotta try to keep being valuable and doing enough, and I know that you guys would say you are doing enough, but it's such a competitive environment, you know. It's so hard to compete. So yeah, it's something that it's very difficult to have a healthy psyche. I was just complaining to my wife about this. We were talking about people who do like mukbang streams, and like how it's probably not very good for those people's body image, you know, because the content becomes about eating, blah blah blah. And I was saying, like, remarking at the same time, like, you know, it's actually kind of hard even for myself, like streaming, because I've got, you know, because I'm on stream all the time and I'm trying to be more entertaining, you know, more whatever, higher production value. It's something where I need to be, you know, I always think about needing, what do I need to be, you know, to be better, to be more worth it, because it's not easy. Like, it's not a particularly lucrative thing to be a smaller streamer. So just the general, you know, mental toll it takes to do this job is something not a lot of people talk about at this scale. You know, streaming is great and I love doing it and I will keep doing it, but there is that hidden thing. So yeah, I mean, thank you. Seriously, like, thanks. Oh boy, pals. What are we doing? Scripts have compile errors. Well, that's going to throw a... Oh no, that's because I'm halfway through writing that script when we got barraged. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bowman. Stop. I can't say more things. I am running out of things to say. Bowman, thank you so much for the 300. Bowman says, let's see all your hard work pay off. Your efforts are worth it. I hope you can get a dream machine to get your project moving. Wanted to meet Turtle Burgle to help the efforts. Thank you so much. That's now, like, we're actually heading towards being able to purchase a machine outright. So that is stupid. It's thank you so much. Thank you. It's, people aren't, you know, I don't know. What I want to be able to do is give an appropriately shocked reaction every time somebody donates, because that's the right thing to do. Like, the least I can do is, you know, crack a smile and shed a tear and say how much you're doing for the stream. But if you all keep doing this, I'm going to run out of, like, adrenaline. I'm going to run out of ways to say it. Thank you. Seriously, that's... I can't fathom, like, how you could justify being so generous. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't argue for myself to be worthy of that. So if you think so, thank you. That's all I can say. I think you're crazy. I think it's crazy that you guys are donating this kind of money, but I'm very grateful. I'm running out of IRL emotes. I am. All right, I'm going to grab the previous input on this. So like, it should be something input dot this x val get val from input. I mean, surely if this is has this got an update loop? Oh, it doesn't have an update loop. Let's track it. I think it's fine to have a previous. Hey, Tree, with the $10. Thank you so much. No big reaction. No, I appreciate it. Seriously. It's not about that. Thank you so much. Turtle Burgle felt guilty because he broke the game. Turtle Burgle is instrumental into the testing future of this game. Warner, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. $60. You totally deserve this. Keep it up. Thank you, Warner. I know you're out there doing your thing too, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, these are like these are completely different things. Why are they different? Why did I write two different kinds of checks for this? I think I just don't have this particular check here. This needs to be Y, and this needs to be prev Y. All right, let's try that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Mr. Krabs. Wait, you didn't just redeem that as an accent, did you? Please don't tell me you did that. Mr. Krabs. Vatrodox, the contrast is not... It's not super classy for me to do the Mr. Krabs impression now. Is that fair? Is that right? It feels dirty. Oh my god, fucking hell.
Money, money, money. Boy, you're spending all me money.
Mr. Krabs. You told me to...
Boy. Plankton's stealing the Krabby Patty formula. Okay.
It's a little bit Pete.
Okay, here we go. But of course it's a pirate accent too.
Until you said,
money. Thank you for all your donations. Thank you for your money.
it's terrible. Don't, that's... It's so bad. Such poor taste. It's very Pete and Scooby. What else does he say?
Is YouTube better for streaming than Twitch? SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy. SpongeBoy, me Bob. Be a good boy and close up the shop.
Oh, I don't know how to do it if I go off script. I don't know how to say things. I can only say the things that I know he said.
There's no such thing as the hash-slinging slasher.
Gosh. YouTube's probably not better for streaming.
Come spend your money here.
I can't do it. I tried.
If you waste time, you waste money. And that's just sick.
Hey, Zenko. Yeah. I've seen that. Just imitate his walk cycle noise. Is that how that goes? And he's like... He like scuttles along. Alright. I can't do... For parts of it. Yeah, for the lines that I can remember. One sec, pals.
I'm not paying you to breathe, Squidward. Mr. Squidward.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
Something like that. It is right. It's... Look, I don't like this any more than any of you do. I'll just turn it into like a general SpongeBob cast impression to take the edge off of that. What about Plankton?
Crabs.
I gotta step away from the mic for that.
Crabs?
What does he say?
We'll be stealing the Krabby Patty formula. The formula. Plan Z. Plan Z?
Yes, Plan Z after Plan Y.
The Plankton Cell DBZ crossover? I have not seen that.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
What's the thing? Gently? No, gently. What is it? What's the thing? Smoothly? Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. That's it. Firmly grasp it. What's the difference? What about my diet, Dr. Kelp? I can't have pizza without my drink.
Chocolate! Chocolate!
My leg! Alright. There's a thing that happens here. Where sometimes he goes back even if he's supposed to go forward. Or am I just... I think it's okay. I think we got it right. Give away my tile set for free. I think this works now. I think we fixed it. It's just that little bit extra. I think that the forward thrust really, really needs to be cancelable. I will never know. Is it stab? I'll never know what this is called. Thank you everybody again. Just before I forget, or so I don't forget. Thank you so much for your donations. You are all making this game come out. Up, down, front step, back step. Front step? I don't even know what that is. Parry, sword thrust. That's got to be it, right? Right. So why is can attack, which is here, why can't we attack out of that? Am I pressing it too early or too late? Give away my tile set for free. That's the best New Year's gift. What do you think? Well, I don't think that would be very responsible for all the people who've been donating for my game if I throw away the IP. But I might produce a tile set, maybe, that I can give away. Hey, Taz, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you so much. It's impossible. It's impossible. How could I not be critical? I want to do a good job, you know? That's the thing. I really want to do a good job for you guys, and I can't not spend all of my day thinking about what that requires of me to do that. But thank you so much. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Yo, is the oh, this did not build. Well, that's sad. Is this because we don't have any... Server was shut down. Okay. Sure. Any other errors? Errors. Cannot build untitled scene. Uh-huh. I think that the pre-build script isn't working. No code game engine that is totally free. Construct 3, maybe? I don't know if that's free. I mean, Unity is code free if you use Bolt. And it's free to download. Thank you, Saves the Queen. I try to be. I don't know. I try. I try so hard. But I don't know. It's hard to know, like, if you're doing it right. You know? So, what am I doing here? Why is this not... I can cancel that. Let's have a quick look at it again. That's the correct name for the event. Can attack. Yeah, I mean it's right. Hey, Elzatras. Falling Up, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Look, the thing with the money stuff, like honestly, I hate that it's a thing. Like I sometimes think about like this is kind of an aside, but it's, you know, it's something that has been on my mind quite a lot, right? Like making games is something that I think is one of the more like, it's one of the more beautiful things that someone can do, right? You're putting your time and energy into, you know, building something that's extremely difficult to build just so that somebody else can have fun, right? And learning to do it requires so much discipline because it takes so long before you can actually make something fun, you know? So you do all this work in service of the idea that one day you can make someone else have fun. And everyone who wants to go down that path, I want to encourage them to do it. You know, I want more people to be making games because games are the reason why I'm the person who I am. You know, as a kid, like I found it really difficult to connect with people, and games were a way for me to explore and express myself in a way that it felt more free, right? And so, and not just that, but, you know, learning to care about and think about what makes them good and why they have the effect that they did on me in the ways that they did. It's so important. And the thing with money makes that's the only thing that makes this career choice something that I find difficult to advocate to people. People come in to chat and they say, hey, I want to make games. Like, what do you recommend? And the first thing I think of is like, oh, like you really got to be committed because I'm struggling with it. You know, it's hard. And I consider myself not bad at it. And I've put a lot of time into it. And I often think about how, like, you know, in a world where we have something like a universal basic income, universal input, well, we have a universal basic income where people, you know, are given an allowance to live or whatever. If money was no object, is what I'm trying to say, then all I would do is stream for you guys and make games. You know, like I would do it in a fearless way because I would be like, hey, like wake up in the morning, what can I do to continue, you know, this advocacy and to keep working on my game and to keep connecting with you guys. Like there's so little friction or inertia stopping me from like doing this outside of the money stuff. And it's such a crappy thing to have to worry about, you know, like it sucks that that's a thing that we should have to worry about with how we express ourselves and how we spend our time. And so it's so, you know, all I want is to be able to keep doing this, even when it comes to like, hey, thank you so much for Falling Up. Even when it comes to like, thinking about like my future and like wanting to make games as like a director, like I would love to organize something and be a part of something bigger earlier. You know, I'd love to try to convince people just to want to work on Insignia with me, not to have to, you know, have the money to pay them. And I know that a lot of this is just like social stuff, you know. If I can market the game well enough, then I should be able to convince people to come onto the project or whatever, because the money will be there because I will have gotten the funding. And that's what I'm working towards. But it's frustrating that the people that I have to please, it's not just you guys. It's publishers, you know. It's so I do have to try really hard. I do have to continue to work my absolute hardest and to be something that's better. Because the world that we live in means that, you know, to have the privilege to do what you love for a living, regardless of whether someone else is prepared to pay for it right now, that's a real privilege. So I am finally come back to the point, I'm so grateful that you guys are prepared to help me live that dream for the time being. It's really, really, it's, you know, like I experience a lot of anxiety, and I get very, you know, anxious about whether or not I'm worthy of you. And most of that is because I have this fear that like one day something will it'll just go away, you know, like the algorithm won't like me anymore, or a publisher will say no and I won't be able to, whatever, something will happen and the dream will end and I'll have disappointed all of you because I just didn't do it right. And so I still feel like that's a rational thing to be afraid of, but in the meantime, yeah, I'm so grateful. I mean, we've been able to do it for quite a while, you know, it's been a number of years now. So trying. This is basically the year that like something has to happen, pretty much. But I'm gonna do my best to write it. Falling Up says, I know I speak for a lot of people when I say that a lot of, if not most of the money I spend on you is because you bring me joy. Fuck, sorry. Sorry. I can't read the screen and my eyes are wet. You could decide to run away from society and stream yourself doing a walkabout in the outback and fighting wombats. Thank you. I wouldn't fight the wombats. They're nice. I don't know. Thank you. It's hard to turn the brain off. It's hard to say like, because obviously the next thing I think when I read what you're saying, and I love the fact that you guys are so, like, honestly, enjoying the stream means, if you enjoy the stream, it means so much to me. It really does like tick my like life fulfilled box. Like giving people something that they appreciated. That's it. That's all I need to do. You know, like I'm happy if I can do that. But I feel like if I can do that, then I have like a responsibility to like do my best and succeed. If I have your attention and I have your respect, I want to prove to you that like I can hold my own professionally, you know? Like I want to prove to you that I'm not just someone who's willing to like make you feel good, you know, or whatever. But I know that I guess this is something that I need to grapple with as a person, because I receive this, not criticism, but question sometimes when I'm speaking to other game developers. They say, are you a game developer really, or are you just a streamer now? Being a streamer is important to me, separate from being a game developer. And I want to be able to say I'm a game developer streamer, and they are independent things that I'm both successful in. And I definitely have a metric for what I want to succeed in as a developer, and that's yet to be seen. And in the meantime, I have to be okay with the fact that like, this is not that making people happy who enjoy watching my content. That's not a secondary thing. That's not a, you know, consolation prize. That's something that a lot of people try to do and also don't succeed at. So if I am succeeding in that to the extent that I am, like, I need to recognize that. And I want to, yeah. I want to make sure that I can keep doing it. It's a weird thing, you know. We've been spending a lot of time, like the mod team and I, like working on ways that this year we can try to ensure the stability of the stream long term. And I never want to think about that as an exercise that requires a compromise in my values. Like I never want to think about the idea that I have to be something that's different in order to be, well, different in a worse way, particularly in order to be like a stable streamer. And I don't want to be fake with you. I don't want to lie about what I'm streaming. I don't want to say I'm doing game dev, but actually I'm doing something else, like just chatting, you know. I don't want to do that. And so I do feel like I need to like continue to find ways of just, you know, keeping the momentum up. Probably that relies on me being healthy and making sure that I can be myself, because when I am myself, you know, we have laughs on stream and things, you know, it makes good content. But I don't know, maybe there are other ways to do it that I'm not doing it, that I'm not taking advantage of, that you guys appreciate. Maybe it's time I do more of like a poll to see what kinds of content you guys really want to see. Anyway, I don't know. It's hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to feel good about it, you know? It's always like you gotta make sure I'm staying ahead of it. Okay. So for some reason I can't cancel the forward thrust. Doesn't cancel. Even though we should be able to. Thank you so much, Yaya. Okay, let's have a look. So as we thrust, step, 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 step. Still false. True, 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 true. Okay, so then why can't we cancel out of it? Canceling into next attack. If can attack. This would be the thing. What is the music like? I can't actually hear it. Well, that's different to what I thought. There was some really nice music playing on the piano. Oh, we are on piano. We were on the chill guitar track and it was great, that channel. Let's go back to it. I was really enjoying it. But I noticed that like most of it was, there maybe have only been like a few tracks that were like, met our criteria. It was an emotional piano piece. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Oh, you can buffer it. It's trying, but it won't actually do it. Wait a second. It is buffering. Why can't I buffer back? I can buffer into down attack. I can buffer into up attack. I just can't buffer into back attack. What the hell? Why is that? It's the opposite of this. It's not facing direction. It's the opposite. Still can't do it. Nope. I guess we could just cheat it and just say like, well, it's the only attack we haven't done yet, so... It worked literally the first time and that was it. It just worked once. Just the first time. So weird. What am I doing wrong here? You shouldn't have to post. I should be fixing it. The code should work is what should happen. Thank you, Warner. Worked that time. But it didn't work after that. Are we not clearing the back attack? What is this line of code? It's not compiling properly. Let me force it. Hot reload's being silly. Yeah, so the way this needs to work is, I think right now it's not being unbanned. So that works, but then we can't do it after that. We can go forward, we can't go back. And the reason why I think is because we're not resetting. So this cancel into directional attack. If attack is held and we've buffered an input direction, then we can cancel. And this happens when? This is any time. Okay. This music. If we've buffered a direction and we are grounded. Oh, maybe we're not grounded during the forward thrust. That would be crazy. That can't be right. That would be why turret cancelling works. But that can't be right. I don't think that's right. I think attacks by permission. What is this music, my man? This isn't Stardew Valley. Oh, but I've got it written at the top. Oh my. All right, let's go listen to some Stardew Valley instead. Sorry, pals. What are you doing, Turtle Burgle? What are you doing? What have you done? Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. It's linking front into back. That's the problem. Oh, but you're probably doing something else. You're probably doing something I'm not going to let you do once I find out how you're doing it. Ah! What the heck? I just never bring it back in. I'm such a doof. Because I saw 4 of them and I'm like, that's 4 directions. But it's not 4. It's 3 directions plus the base combo. Because I never put back in there. I never refresh the ban on the back attack. Hey, there we go. All right. I don't know what that bug is though. What is that? Splinter. There is something somewhere that I'm attacking here-ish that I shouldn't. It's not. I'm hitting something. But where does this come from? Where's the log? Where is it? It's not even there. What the heck? Let's just delete the log because I can't see it. And if I can't see it and I can't touch it, is it really real? There's a log here too. Get out of my face. Okay. That should be fine. This is a bit of an issue. We're going to have to fix that. Oh, you can always backstep to readjust. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, the game's pretty good now. All right, let's. Do you think maybe? Do you think maybe we DFO Dungeon Fighter Online? Is that what that is? That's DNF. What's DFO? Direct Factory Outlet? Is it actually Dungeon Fighter? Is that actually a real thing? Did I just make that up? Oh, it actually is called DFO. But why is it called DNF Duel? Where is the N? If there's no N in Dungeon Fighter. What the heck? Hey, muchacho. Thank you so much. I'm not using Godot for this game. Okay. I guess I'll just manually. DNF was the original Korean game. Dungeon and Fighter. Oh. There's an in Dungeon Fighter. Dungeon and Fighter. Right. I see. Understandable. So this pre-build scene thing doesn't work. This just doesn't work, apparently. Did not finish duel. It's really annoying. I probably am going to have to create my own editor for this. But the whole point of this is that I've got... Wait a second. Where's my... It's not even... This is supposed to run every single time it tries to build. Do you think maybe that this doesn't get called from the git action because it's not in the editor? Like editor? But is... I don't know. I'll just have to run this myself. I wonder if I can do it by just saying build and run and then cancelling it. So I'll cancel it and then I'll check my build settings. Yeah, it actually did do it. And then I'll just push the game. That's so weird. That's so dumb. So the pre-build script does work, just locally only. Now, this should work. I'll stay online for the 10 minutes it takes to build, hopefully. And then that way we can make sure that it's running. Now this feature test, the combat feature test, it's going to be not really like full, right? Like there are probably things that I'm going to add to it and test with it that I just can't test right now. Mostly to do with taking damage and healing. So you can do that. I can put it in there. But... Oh, maybe I can make that a question. To do with challenge? No, see, I don't know how... It's hard because this test, I don't know what feedback I want from it yet. Like, I just don't know what would be... Like, does it feel good to press the attack buttons and hit things? That's basically all this test is for. And does the input model seem okay? That's all this is. But probably I should have things that can hurt you in the scene, and I should be teaching you like parrying and forcing you to do specific things. It's just that might be a little too deep for someone who hasn't already done this. So actually, there may have to be like tests that require you to have done previous tests. So that I can make sure that, like, okay, if you've done combat test 1, then you can do combat test 2, and combat test 2 is where I check the parries and do directional attacks. Because, like, the ensign stuff, that's what I really want to test. But I can't test that until you've done at least this stuff. And even, like, in the context of the game, you'll have run around and been attacking stuff for hours before you get to do any, like, stealing powers. Or at least in the current game you might. But maybe for the demo, I'll make it different. It's tough. It's really tough to balance this game. Like, the testing versus the development. I don't know, pals. Okay. So maybe we should zoom out a little. Just make sure that we're doing everything right. Funding demo. Man, all of this stuff is annoying. Tutorial sequence, yeah, all this stuff. Telescope cutscene doesn't work. Level bounds. Did I set those up correctly for this demo? Yep. Game is big. Dude, I made my grass look like the Stardew Valley grass accidentally, and now I kind of like it. Check it out. It was actually more orange before, like the dirt patches. It was like, oh, this is Stardew Valley. This kind of thing. It's like a 2D Stardew Valley. Well, side-scrolling, okay? Side-scrolling. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me for that. Don't do that. Pog you. Pog you. All right. So we're going to make this work in such a way. We're going to do the slope trick, okay? So the slope trick was grab yourself 8 pixels and move them down 4. And then keep doing that. I love this track. I don't think that really helped us much. Oh, thank you so much. Bob. Otto? Bob, thank you. Did I just make like a ton of tiles that I don't need? Oh my god. That's more. That's not right. How did this happen? You know what? The only option is to grab the entire thing. Make a new layer. Call it whatever. Paste into it. That's what it should be. It just made way too many of the things, that's all. This is not what I hoped for. This looks crappy. I made it, it was so good before. I guess because it only really works with grass. Like the big leafy grass. That technique. That worked so well before. I almost don't even think it was worth it. I almost feel like we should have done this. But this looks pretty crappy too. I don't really like it. I don't know what to say. I guess I should just draw it from scratch. It totally didn't turn out the way that I hoped it would. I'll just draw over it. Yo, give at least one tile set. Pahindi. Pahindi, please. Still building 11 minutes later. That's not a good sign. There are so many free tile sets on itch.io. You don't need mine to be free. I would love to make them free, but please give. It's not even really finished, that's the problem. How can I make it free if it's not finished? Ba-da boom. Boom boom ba-da boom ba-dum boom. Boom. Boom boom. Boom. Doom. Doo doom. Blanca, 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 blanca. All right. Maybe there's one that I don't use that I could give. Just upload a blank tile set. Here you go, guys. It's unfinished, but it should be good enough. 14 minutes. Okay. Man, I'd almost be ready to take another break. But let me go chat to my wife real quick about our dinner plans for tonight, and then I'll be back. Okay. Still building, man. What's going on today? What the heck? Compiling shaders. I wonder if it's because... No. There's no difference in machines. It's supposed to take like 10 minutes. It shouldn't be doing this long. For this long. I did not say that. I will not be redesigning the town. How dare you? I would never do that. I am a very, very good boy. And I do not need to do that. We left the build really slowly checkbox on. That was it. I totally could redesign the town though. It'd be easy. But I don't even know what's going to be in the demo, so I can't. Only things that are definitely going to be in the demo can be updated. Man, this tile set scaled for slopes garbagely. The new word. I just coined it. Really badly. It's very poor. It kind of just looks like grassy, but not really grass. I probably should make more than just these two. Probably should be 4. How we doing? Still building. 21 minutes. Gosh. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Hey, Quantum Apprentice, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Good to see ya. I'm actually just about to run out, but it was a pleasure having you for all of the 2 minutes that you were here. That I was here. Can I put a slope in this? The final check. I mean, it's not going to look very nice, but... Yep, that did it. Slope succeeded. Not particularly nice. But, I mean, it works. It's okay. Can I do 2 slopes? Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? Thank you, Quantum. All right, this build is going to go on for too long, so I got to go, pals. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you this week, and particularly today. If this thing builds, I will make an announcement on Discord, so you should join the Discord in order to find out if you can play test the combat feature test. If you are watching me on YouTube, go check out my Twitch stream, and if you're watching on Twitch, go check out my YouTube channel. The content's... There's much more content on YouTube, so it's mostly for you Twitch viewers. What else can be said? What else can be said? If you're interested in being a supporter of my Patreon page, I do have a Patreon where supporters will be getting lots of access to lots of content very soon. We have stream summaries coming up that I got to put together this weekend if I can get around to it. As well as like lore dumps and maybe even special feature test stuff that's exclusive coming down the pipeline. All right, that's the stream as always. Oh, the credits aren't going to work, so I'm just going to head out. Thanks everyone. As always, I've been Adam. You've been the Pixel Pals. This is the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Until next time, here come the credits. They're going to be empty because I haven't quite set that up yet on my new laptop. See you in a bit.